All right, are we back? Trying to figure this out. Are we back, y'all? All right, we're back. What's good with it, Ev? I don't know what's going on with this. Yes. What's up with it, Jim? My bad, y'all. We're having some technical difficulties right now, and I'm just trying to get them all sorted out. All right, so I think we're good now. I don't know what. I don't know what was going on with that. That was weird. Can someone type something in the Twitter chat real quick? Trying to find out. Kick done kick your ass off the air. I think I got it figured out now. I think I do. It still seems to be freezing up though, right? Like, is it freezing up? Or no? Hold on, let me try something. It's always a problem, you know what I mean? It can never just be click it and go. All right, let's try that. I think it's good now. Let's try this. And then if it does it again, then I don't know. I need to do some research if it does it again. The thing, this is what's weird though, right? Like I checked my speeds and I'm at almost 928 megabytes on the upload and the download. So it's not making sense to me why it keeps on freezing up like that. Alright, so we probably play the piano now. Did we got that that thing? There we go. Okay.
Whoa.
A secret
Crazy,
door.
right?
Yeah.
Play the familiar theme.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when
What's
some
good
guy
with
with
it,
a
Racine?
chainsaw...
How you doing today, brother? Oh, there's another Frank Stone doll. Oh no, that ain't Frank Stone. The Huntress.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list. This seems a bit more lively.
Sitting in the dock, sir. Yeah, man, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. We're trying out this Frank Stone that just came out.
Ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Been waiting here a while.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
That was weird.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Bloodpoint. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me.
My fault.
Wait,
just give me one
should I be
second. You know, I'm
flattered
just
or
monitoring
insulted
all
by
this
that?
stuff because I'm trying to see if
I didn't mean.
anything's dropping
I'm just flattered
or
you think I have an
anything like
assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No, 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 no.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Alright, I think it's working now. I think we got it fixed. I just want to test one thing real quick. Everything seems to be good now. I just want to do this real fast. Okay, it is working now. I don't know why it was freezing up earlier. That just don't make no sense to me. Let me know if it freezes up again, though. Alright, we finna dive into this now. Hopefully it's good to go. Alright, so now we got 3 of them. I think we're probably gonna all work together. The Epic of the Gilgamesh. Can you open it? Yeah. Okay.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of the Humba. My friend Humbaba, the guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, perseveres, and destroy him. Before the permanent god and real hers and the gods are full of rage at us, Anil is Nippur, Smosh, and Sapar. What the fuck is this? They tied together a raft, and it held the hand of the... Read carefully, Norman studied close. He saw beyond the clemency, won the victory. The only violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is room for mercy and pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. What does that have to do with anything? The book attempting to illustrate Norman how acts of violence is something. See what's in here.
Huh.
The Murder
Movie
Mill.
poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
There's a lost horror movie called The Murder Mill.
Holy Shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
He said, holy Shinobi.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
another person.
I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
That's Mrs. Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
That's the one that's been leaving all
Now
the
that we are
messages around the
properly
place.
introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
That's all right. You ain't finna spike my drink.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Fate change. You refuse Augustine's offer a drink.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
That dude's about to pass out. She don't put something in
I'll
that
show
drink.
mine
You can bet
if you show
that.
me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine.
He
I did
got
not come all
something in
this
his
way just for
hand.
drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that
A
right
film
there
roll?
is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
So what are we supposed to find like this film is missing?
I never knew what it was from.
They all got a piece of the film.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there
Let's go
are
with it,
urgent
explosive.
matters I must attend to in my private
How you doing
realm.
today, brother?
You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due
Kind of starting to
course,
get interesting,
Miss
man.
Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless,
How's everyone doing today?
agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
See, I don't think he's dead. Like, he died in the beginning, but I don't think that he's truly dead. My thing is who was the chick? Who was the chick that was following him around with the black hoodie? You know what I'm
You
saying?
think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
So now we're this dude.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die or take her. Whoa. Man, fuck that. Take her. Man, take her.
I can't believe it's come to this. But the resistance is far more important than any one life. Innocent or not. My sister or not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind! But just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you.
That's why right
until
there.
my very last breath on
That's
this
why.
earth.
I'm thinking that that's
Then
Frank right
pay
there.
With your lives.
And they killed his
The
sister.
ultimate price for doing bad guy stuff. You said you'd let me go free.
Got the chainsaw out.
Cut. Jaime, dude, what the
Oh, this
hell?
is a piece of the film.
Why?
Take my sister? That's not in the script, man.
I was just like really feeling the moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little bit of that method acting magic.
Well, maybe, like, ask me next time, okay?
Okay, sure. Sorry.
Chris
Chris.
is annoyed you went off
Every
script.
word I write into a script is important, Jaime. Every word. Each and every last little syllable.
I get it.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually.
Let's go with
the
it way
lens
too
doesn't come
high.
off, so.
Somebody
doing,
just
brother?
wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it.
How'd you
splash up in
find us
Jaime's
way
face a
too
little.
high? Where you coming from?
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up
Or an extreme shot.
or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Linda, you got to respect the director. I trust Linda's judgment. Just get defensive with it. Try to pick a fight.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is
working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Sure,
Linda's happy
Sure,
you sided
sure.
with her.
that makes sense. Trust Linda's judgment on camera. Trust your own judgment on the script. Why even bother having a director?
Oh, come on.
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because
Chris
I'm
is
the
annoyed you
director.
sided with Linda. So
Hold
we're not gonna
still,
be able
let
to
me
win
clean you
either
off.
way. One of them's gonna get mad,
Get
one of
out
them's
this
gonna be
way.
happy.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr.
That's the
Green.
officer from the beginning.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie.
So is this
Ms.
before what we
Tammy
saw in the
Dixie.
beginning? Or is this gonna like amp
Miss
up
Gordon.
to what we saw in
Miss
the
Christine
beginning?
Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
If we don't get our last few shots, apologetic, reluctant. Man, we're going with reluctant.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
Hold on now.
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
That music though.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me.
How much
What?
is this game? $60.
Sure.
It just came out today. Well, $15.99. $59.99. It's supposed to be pretty good, Jay. But I don't know if it is. We're gonna find out. So far, it's pretty dope. I mean, it's kind of like a movie, something to like kick back to, chill. What's good with it, Corbin? How you doing today, brother? The Curiosity of a Man on a Street. Cedar Hills, 1980. I'm trying to figure it out though, because like in the beginning, the dark cop that you just seen, the dark skinned cop, he was patrolling the mill, and then they found like human remains in the mill, and then he got in a fight with a guy named Frank Stone that I guess was a serial killer.
What a complete
And then it was like the tape rewound.
disaster.
So I'm thinking that they showed the ending
Like we've got
of
a
the
real
game at the
deadline.
beginning of the
Who
game.
needs a real
And then
deadline
they're
when
rewinding and
every
going back in
wasted
time and
second
showing you
moves
how
closer and
it got to
closer
how
your
it got at the
ultimate
end.
Cosmic, eternal
Is what I'm
deadline.
thinking.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh,
Looking to
I
fire
got
something
those for
up.
us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
I'm playing this today
Wait,
because this
you
just
guys
came
are
out
both
today.
acting.
So we're playing this all
it'd
day.
just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah.
This
not a
one,
chance.
NBA 2K, I think is
Whoa,
about to be
don't
coming
open it
out
up.
though.
I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought
It
was
is very
broken.
Quentin
Yeah, the lens is
Tarantino-ish,
cracked,
and I
but
think that's
footage
kind of
is
like
still
why I
good.
like it,
Unless,
because believe
you
it or
know,
not,
you
like
open
a
it.
lot of Quentin Tarantino
Whatever.
movies are my
We
favorites.
got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time?
When does
Like, go
NBA
after
2K
actual
come out?
criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
Listen, if y'all are over on Twitter
was that
watching,
whole
can y'all
serial
type
killer thing?
something
Hold up.
in the
what
chat
now? When
real
was
quick,
this?
just so I can make
I
sure
was
that
just
the
debating, I
comments
don't
are
really know
coming
anything
through?
about it.
Because we're live on all
you're
three
still
platforms
debating.
today. We're
You
live
still
on
don't know
YouTube,
anything.
Twitter,
Now, be a good
and then of
little
course
baby and tell me all
our
about this
primary,
whole
which is
serial
Kick.
killer business.
Which, by the way, if you're over on YouTube, you're over on Twitter,
know
you're not
some
following
stuff.
our Kick, come over to
Spill
our
it,
Kick
lady.
channel, hit
For
that follow.
starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go.
Might
into
see what
Steel
new
Mill.
updates are out for Gray
Yeah,
Zone
that's where it all
Warfare.
went down.
So you do know stuff.
Nice.
And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the Steel Mill Killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we.
Frank Stone.
Huh.
September
So,
6th.
Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill?
We'll probably
like,
get on that too.
Our steel
On the
mill? Where we were
6th.
just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last
So
legs
that's
by
what
then.
it is,
Probably not a lot
y'all.
of people around. They shut it down right after.
I think that's what it is. They showed us the ending of this movie that they're filming first, and now they're showing it how it became the way it was. Let's probe a little bit.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
How do you know what this means? Why withhold all this until now? Frustrated. I'm trying to pick a
Seriously,
fight
guys,
between
I
them.
just
You
want
know
to
what
know
I'm
why you
saying?
withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
It wasn't relevant.
There's no world in which that's true. I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
There's gotta be more to it.
You've got a library card. Look it up.
Linda, can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
I have a feeling they're going over their bad movie. Well, the thing is, though, is the movie never came out because something happened during the movie. And then the DEA and the FBI made them destroy all the footage on the movie. Howdy, partner. Hey, you okay?
Howdy, partner. How's life on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Shock, that's pretty harsh. But Mom's gonna get better.
Jeez, Bonnie. That's pretty harsh.
Don't mean it's not true.
Well, maybe you should cut him a little slack, you know? This is hard for him.
How to smash this
Me too.
Mississippi pot roast?
Yeah,
Man,
well,
I got
you
a
didn't have to
greasy
put your whole
burger.
life on hold and come
I've
all the
been
way home from
saving
New
it,
York City
but I ain't gonna
and
lie,
suddenly
like
play mom while your
here
own
within like
mom
the
is
past
sick.
15 minutes, I'm wanting to bite into it. I was trying to save it for later. Family comes first. It's not fair. You have to fill Mom's shoes. Family always comes first.
I know. I didn't have to do all that. But I would have done it, just like you know? Because family comes first.
Family comes first? Is this an after-school special?
Okay.
I'm trying
Good
to give
to
you
know.
a compliment, Bonnie.
Thank you, Robert.
Whatever. I gotta get out of this house like pronto.
So Bonnie probably could have been a good person to ask for some money to fix the camera. She gets art and stuff.
Hey, maybe we don't need Bonnie after all.
Wait, Jaime. Seriously?
I'll be her back later. No harm, no foul, right?
I don't know, man.
We're gonna steal because we're kind of trying to create some friction. You know what I mean?
I just want to go on record and say that I do not condone film financing that has been derived from ill-gotten gains.
Okay.
Linda is unhappy you chose to steal.
Tens or even 11s of dollars.
Yeah, but we need the
Profits
money
when this
for the
thing blows
budget,
up.
though.
She'll get over it.
If you say so.
We should go get the camera fixed before she comes back.
You stole
I'm
money from
taking
Bonnie to
more.
fix the camera.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
Yeah, you finna be
It's a horror
rashed
movie,
up, homie.
Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Curiosity shop or the drugstore? Definitely the curiosity shop. 100%.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Yeah, we already know what's in the drugstore. It's gonna be drugs.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
Robert, can you do
What
me
if
a
the
favor
owner's
and
a
type something in the
deranged
chat over
serial
on
killer
Twitter?
who
I'm trying to see if
collects
this
wayward teenagers and
chat
turns
that I
them
got
into
pulled up
antiques.
is working.
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out
Just
the
in
wares.
case anybody comes in there and says
cameras.
anything.
these look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Shop's probably closed
bad.
and we're gonna break into
So
it.
much for that. We can still help the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Alright, it's
We
working.
saw the
Perfect.
cameras. We're
Good to
trying
know.
to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home. Okay. And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's
I see
kind
it.
of cozy.
Let's go, Jay.
In a failed
Appreciate you, brother.
capitalist state kind of way.
Old lady is possessed. She might be now.
No, maybe.
I think she's up to something, obviously.
Where did I?
I still ain't figured out what's up with these, though, man.
It's become such a mess.
Almost kind of feel like you gotta find all those pieces.
Oh, cute bunny.
This is like the same mask that was on the bunny doll. That's that same mask that was on the bunny doll. This letter
Whoever
will
owned
serve to
this place
confirm.
before had some lousy luck.
This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned Nutty's Ned Nut Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive the payment by the month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to the recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualties are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is greater healer. And perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Stracker. Who the fuck is R. Stracker? That's the first time we're hearing about an R. Stracker now. I'm gonna go ahead and keep looking around though, because we might only get one shot at this. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
The fuck is that? I want it. Smiley face pen.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Why does that look like CCTV at this place? Like there's a basement underneath. What's the point though? Yeah, no. I know, Jay. I know, brother. What is the point though? Like, is this supposed to be a clue to something? Bro, there's something up with this old lady.
Panda72 says Caroline.
How'd she get this film? The Reaper?
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Why is that in a pawn shop? The fuck? I can't take this film. I don't understand. What's the point to be able to look at it if you can't take it? Bro, this reminds me of one of them shops. It's gotta be. Bro, this is like one of them shops that you get taken in. You know what I'm saying? It's something up with this place, because she got that one doll. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I bet it's gonna show us her in this TV. I bet this is a room that's in the shop somewhere. It has to be. All right, are we going in this door behind the counter? Or are we going in this door right here? The crow or the counter? Behind the counter. That one's locked. So they're gonna force us to use this one right here. Okay, so neither one opens. I don't understand what's up with these yet. I feel like you have to collect those. But I only came across that one in the very beginning. Can't do nothing with this. You can inspect things, but you can't do nothing with it. That's what's weird. Can't do nothing with the TV. I'm not understanding what the point of it is. You know, it's like this right here. Like, I can pick this up. I can look at it. But I can't do nothing with it. I feel like there's someone in that white thing right there. This is weird.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
She did something to that camera, bro.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh,
20
there's
bucks.
a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
That's a little bit too high. And that price right there is just too fucking high. See, y'all ain't seen that movie yet, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
Oh no, don't nothing look like it's for luck in this place. We can't take that though. Deal? Alright, fine, fucking deal. Perfect, that's a deal right there.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
You haggled and received a pocket mirror.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the
It definitely
arts.
has something attached to it
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep, that's us.
100%.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Chris been holding out. She got all the bread. What's in that box right there? See how it's lit up red? A waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trails. I'm keeping that. So I'm guessing the places that we've been so far don't have another one in pieces. Because I bet this piece will be in here now. Watch. So that's what we have to do. We have to collect all these pieces.
Cursed movies? Really?
Best left buried.
Must be a slow news
Dark
day.
mythology of the lost movie. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aurora of mystery. These last movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. I feel like that's a clue. The most associated with the production have distracted themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that in surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted. Well, you know, she probably got an idea now. She's gonna roll some fog in the footage. One BZAV44. Bombs, burgers, the hand grenade, the depth charges, the dynamic dog, the explosive hot dog, dirty bombs, blackened chicken bites, the napalm bombs, the burgers, the barrel bomb, the short fuse, the time bomb, the neutron bomb, fall into a fear trap, the horror's hottest sensation, highest score. I want to play that game. Oh, what do we got here? Something's zooming in right here. Where was that at?
Demolition scheduled this year.
Oh, right here.
Whoa.
Cedar Hills renewed
Our movie is
enters
gonna be the
new
last record
phase.
of the
Move
mill.
fast to secure your place today. Lightbringer Estates has announced that the next stage of the transformation of Cedar Hills with new homes planned on the land around the site of a former cedar steel mill. Explanatory visits to the old cedar steel site by Lightbrider's experiment teams of engineers and architects have already commenced, ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning in early 81. Wait, what? Early 81. CU06 white. Row 1. BZ. Do y'all think that those are clues to anything? B Hook. The Afterpiece. Tonic. It's behind you. It's behind you. Mountie Moore, Shirley St. John, Herbert Pope, a Bennett production, Super 8 film. Take my strong hand. Oh, my fake hand. Okay. Take my fake hand. Let's fucking go. Driving home. Let's go, man. Be safe. Be careful, brother.
I could so.
El
find a place for
Burrito
these
firecrackers. Pull them.
we
They go
had any
bang.
cash to
Y'all
spare,
remember these?
which we
Y'all don't remember
absolutely do
these.
not.
Y'all don't remember these. I remember them. I do need to get some milk. But hold on, before I get some milk, let me see if there's anything else. Oh, you know I'm playing this. This is the scary game. Start. Oh, this is Galaga. Oh, they're coming in quick. Space Invaders, that's what it was. Bro, they're coming in quick. Uh-oh, we might still have it now. Might be the first level. Might get a high score here.
Panda72 says finally good at something.
Oh, got him. Come on, get him. Yes, sir. Come on, I need to get to level 2. Got one more. That should get him. Oh, God. So close. Got him. Yep. Oh, man, these ones are coming fast. I'm about to lose my shield. I need the automatic blaster. I need the automatic blaster, man. I should be getting 2 of them here soon, where I'll be able to shoot. Yes. Yes. Come on, get that clove. Come on. Yes. Get him. Oh my God. I'm running out of shield. No! Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh my God. Come on, stop cheese bagging me like. Got him. They're cheating, bro. Got him. 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 Oh, they're cheating. Got him. Got him. Oh my God. Got him. All right, let's go. Where's my... I'm supposed to get a better blaster. I'm on level 3. Oh, we're gonna die here. Oh my God, we're getting cheese back. There it goes. I finally got my automatic blaster. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you are done now. It's a wrap now. Yep. Still got 2 lives. Got him. Got him, coach. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. You remember. You remember. My recharger ain't recharging. Oh, they're cheating now. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Damn! I only got 1 more life. I ain't got no more quarters either. There's my last quarter. Come on, man. No! Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Come on. What are we doing here, dude? Got him. Both. Bam, bam. Easy, easy, easy. Remember 223. 223. 223. No! God! I almost had it too, man. I don't even get to put my name in the thing. That's some bullshit. See, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll beat it tomorrow. Is this the one we're getting? Who is this? Benny Baker. I know her. Where have I seen her before? Wait. That's the lady that was in the store, ain't it? Didn't she say her name was Benny? I'm pretty sure the lady in the camera store said her name was Benny.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
I thought you were a sheriff.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
Ain't this a sheriff?
Spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a.
Are they showing us how the sheriff became sheriff?
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So
what's up with
we're
it,
about to
Layla?
close in like 2
Marshmallow.
minutes, so
Marshmallow? You misspelled it.
Oh,
Try that
right,
again.
Yeah. Ring me up.
Listen, 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 Layla.
all right, that'll
Listen.
be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
super into it.
His dad's fixing to see him at the mill and be like, damn it, son, I told you don't be coming down here.
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak
There
back
he
in to
is
shoot
right
the
there.
rest.
Man, I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
We're still gonna finish our movie. I don't give a damn what you say, cop.
We're still gonna finish our movie. We got a new camera. An old, new, one that works.
Hey, that's great. Shoot 100 movies if you want. Just don't shoot them in the mill. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Oh, there they go. There they go.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline.
That was her in the thing.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
These walls have eyes. Garrett Manor 2024. So y'all just sitting around watching this girl sleep? That's weird. Bad dream. Are you okay?
Bad dream?
Ugh, how long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000
feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project.
Do you think that the film strips are going to bring Frank Stone back,
Film collectors have
even
been
though he got
unsuccessfully
killed?
searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here.
Like maybe
each
it's a
with our
curse?
own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that
All
stuff.
right,
you
hold
said
on
about
one
it
second.
being
I got to
cursed?
take a leak. Hold on 1 second. All right. 1 second. About to eat my burger. Y'all fucking with this game so far or what? Yeah, I like it. We haven't looked at all this stuff yet. Where's all this? Probably the hardest doll that I've ever seen right here. By far. I think I like this doll better than my Chucky. I'm gonna read y'all what these are. After I eat. So you gotta collect all these. Tops burgers are the best, y'all. I know you probably don't have a Tops, but I'm telling you right now, if you did, it would be a go-to burger spot. Damn it, I got mustard on my white t-shirt. That's terrible. Alright. I'm gonna read all this bullshit to y'all here in a minute. Because we ain't read none of that. I want to read on these first. Let's go with a GVB. I want that dog so bad, bro. But they don't sell it. I already looked online and everything. Not for sale. Y'all had these yet? These bitches are good. It's really good. You put some other stuff in it, it's good. All right. You're not gonna like it though if you don't like. If you don't like Kool-Aid, you won't like it. All right, the Hillbilly. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster in the silence that hangs over Cold Wind Farm. One must keep their ear to the wind, alert to rusty roar or grinding metal and motor. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. The Hillbilly. Yeah. The Huntress. Anna left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of a more dangerous game, but none has so far proven a challenge worthy of her talents. Her lullaby hunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of the hunt unfinished. A gentle prize she is not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp. The hunt goes on. The Trapper. Young Evan. God damn it, Ev. They got you in this? Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the McMillan estate. But the trapping of their expectations saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making an old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be your last. All right. Then we got these relationships, which I didn't know of. Certain choices make you have direct impact on relationships between characters. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices that impact the relationship. So all we got is just Linda and Madison that's got the relationship so far. And then Fate. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he... Okay, so these are just our choices right here. So this was the beginning. This is when he shot Frank. That was in 1963 that happened. See, that's what I'm not understanding, though. This is what I'm not understanding. 1963 is when Buddy was a sheriff, and that's when he killed Frank Stone. 1980 is when the kids tried to film at the location. But then 2024 is all these people in this room right now. So this is what I don't understand. I'm not understanding how 1980 doesn't have the sheriff as sheriff, and I don't understand how he's the sheriff in 63 if he's not the sheriff in 1980. You know what I'm saying? Or was that the sheriff's dad? Like, is this the sheriff's dad that killed Frank Stone? Well, don't say that because it says Sam shot and killed Frank. So that's where I'm kind of getting confused at.
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure.
This is supposedly 2024 right
Obviously,
here.
wants the only known surviving pieces of it.
But here's my thing. Hold on. Let's just stop for a minute. This is supposed to be 2024, right? What we're in right here. But get this. So 2024, but this lady Madison is the one who created the very first film that got lost. So how the fuck is she in 2024? Is she really here? Or are we just seeing something like, is it a spirit? Because she filmed the film, then she should have been in here in 1980. But she's not here. We only have Jamie, Chris, and Linda here. Okay, so Linda was here then. Okay, so Linda was in 1980. I got it now. Jamie's the one that went to go get the milk. This is Linda right here. So Linda was in 80, and then this is Linda in 2024, which is the old lady. Okay, got it. Makes sense now. Got it. So she was there that day.
Wants it so bad.
The one with the white hair was
not
there that
really
day they went into that
cursed,
camera
right?
store.
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here. Someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I
Let's
don't know
go,
about
sir.
you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Fuck that. We need to peek behind the curtain. We need to find some stuff. How you just
What are you
gonna leave
waiting
us
for?
in this room by ourselves?
Now, this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Brit's playing Once Human?
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a
There was someone upstairs looking down at us for sure.
So I got these pants.
I bet that's that boy's dad.
Just right by the other guy I know who also got me the blazer.
I bet this is that dude's dad right here.
Limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really.
Her mom.
After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
That was
You
her
look just
friend.
like her.
Did you know my mom?
Bonnie's the one.
A long time ago.
Remember when they were in the garage and she needed the money? The lady with the white hair needed the money to fix the camera, right? Bonnie was the one's purse that they stole out of. So her mom, the dark-headed chick, that's the woman that they stole the money from to get the camera.
Full other lifetime. Her younger brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Remember,
Jaime.
her and Jaime were together.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, that's...
And I'm thinking that this dude right here is related to one of them back in 1980. Let's see. Gonna be Chris. I think Chris is his dad. Because Linda with the white hair is right here. This is Linda. Linda's still with us in 2024. So dude here's got to be Chris. And then in 1963, we don't really know much about 1963. I will say the one thing that throws me for a loop though in 1963 is that Chris's dad was the sheriff in 1963. And then in 1980, when we went in to the drugstore, he showed up in 1980, but he wasn't the sheriff. And I'm just not understanding, how are you sheriff in 63, but you're no longer a sheriff in 1980? It's just not making sense to me right there. But he is the one that killed Frank Stone. He's the one that shot Frank. So is he cursed? Is that what allows him to still be, you know what I'm saying, around? Is he even around? I don't know. I don't know.
Touching.
I'm sorry I had to go. You had to go through that. What about you, Stan? Yeah, we need to find out what's up with Stan, though.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
His dad.
Now,
it's got to be his
that is
dad.
a very good question.
Or his uncle.
And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it?
Game's pretty
They have no
interesting
right.
so far. I don't know how many of y'all are following along with it.
It seems like you're more attached to this little
But-
project than what you've been letting on.
It's pretty interesting.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
So my question is where's the other chick? I want to know where this one's at. I want to know where Jamie's at. You know who else it could have been, though? But we don't have a roll of him. You remember when the sheriff went to the mill? Before he went to go... Maybe they're coming still? Wait, what? Hold on, listen. You remember in the beginning when the sheriff first went to the mill? And that other guy was in the shack with his feet up? And he had the flask? See, we don't have no information about him. Remember the one that I said, there's Romeo right there? I wonder if that's where he got it. I wonder if that's where the dude in 2024 got his piece from.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
You gonna play this, Sarah? Are you gonna get
Wow.
it?
Powerful resemblance in Augustine.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
All right, this is looking like we need to find. It looks like something goes in the middle right there, and then that's gonna allow us to open it up. We need to talk to Maddie. But let's look around first. The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped
Green
him,
took down
Sheriff
Frank
Lloyd.
Stone.
Okay.
I could write a better book.
So
than this.
Lloyd was the sheriff. And Lloyd is Chris's dad, the one that worked at the drugstore. Lloyd doesn't like the title hero. In the fall of 1963, Kush was a local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster prying on the unsuspecting citizens Kush had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Okay. Alright. It's making more and more sense. Making more. See, there's that dude that I was talking about right there. That fateful night has sent one of the deputies over to check on things. Not my first choice, the Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and then report back to anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I stepped into a fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone standing on that platform like a Whoa! Wait! Remember the baby? Remember the baby that was there with Frank Stone? Who's the baby? Who's the baby, though? There was a Stone standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, I took a deep breath, and I made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. What's good with it, LP? Doing good. How you doing? And turn the page again, my friend. And turn the page. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Frank Stone kind of looks like old boy with the ponytail now. I do see a bit of a resemblance. I'm just saying. Hold on. Can we read the rest of the book, though? Hold on. That fateful night. So you always suspected something wasn't right with the mill. I wouldn't call it a hunch, but something in my gut just told me that everything pointed there. I kept my eye on the place, checking in with my night watchman. From time to time, a lovable old joker named Tom Holt. That was the old guy's name, Tom Holt. Remember the one that had the flask in the desk? Okay, so Tom Holt is who the old man is. At least we got a name on him now. But the mill had become a big hunk of junk with all sorts of hiding spots for a rat to make its nest. And old Tommy just didn't have the nose for his kind. Now you remember he said, "You can't smell that?" And then Tom said, "My sniffer seems to be broke." Or out of commission, I believe is the correct wording that he used. That fateful night I assembled. Yeah, okay, so this part isn't on this part, but this part's on this part right here. So hold on. No man left behind. Stay away from his time in service. I just want to make sure we're not leaving out anything. That fateful night I Flatfoot. Tommy called. I know it. Standing before the furnace. I thought I stepped into a fight. Yep, standing before the furnace. I saw it. Okay. And then every day since I've. Okay. Okay, so this part ain't in this part right here. Every day since I thanked whatever power watches over us that it did just that, and Stone dropped like his namesake, never to commit another act of evil. With Stone's death and the exposure of his crimes, there were a lot of questions and nobody wanted to answer more than me. Okay. So now we can turn the page. Alright. Stone's corpse wasn't ever... Okay. So where's that in here in the story? Okay. Alright. It soon emerged Stone had been part of the convict work program Cedar Steele had signed up to. Well-intentioned, undoubtedly advised, definitely, these shrinks and these psychologists have a lot of grand ideas, but they also have precious little understanding of a creature like Frank Stone. They see what they want to see, and they hear what they want to hear. Also, they can cry. He cured? It's a miracle. Well, take it from someone who knows about these things. You can't cure evil. Some folks are born rotten, and even if they're left alone, they'll rot. That rot will spread, infecting the foundations of everything that right-thinking people like you and me hold precious. After Cedar Hills had learned to its cost what kind of man Frank Stone was, those same bosses who hired him threw up their arms and said, "How could we know? He never gave any sign. He kept to himself, a real loner." And that's the thing, nobody knew Stone well enough to guess what he was really up to. He kept everything inside, including his darkest secrets. Stone's corpse, okay, so now this is right here. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. You know what? I do kind of agree with that. And honestly, I almost kind of feel like Tom knew what Frank was doing, but also too, in the same instance, like Tom was an older dude. As long as he had his liquor in his flask, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of like an out of sight, out of mind type thing. I could see that for sure. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. I don't buy it. It never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. I saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Excuse me. All right, and we can't turn the page no more. I'm guessing in the story more. Maybe we'll get more of it, but we'll just have to see. All right, so let's check and see something. Does fate change now? See, Tom's still not listed in here though. That's just what's weird to me. Oh, Chris was the other girl that did the camera and the haggling. This right here is Jane. This is Linda, I'm thinking. It would have to be Linda, right? It has to be Linda. Yeah, because if she was Chris, this is Linda, and the dude was Jamie. So that's exactly what it is. So Jamie, Linda, Chris. This is the old lady with the white hair. This is the old lady with the white hair at the manor that we're with right now. And then her. No, it wouldn't be her. It wouldn't be her. It would be the lady. It would be the lady that's purse got stolen out of is the other girl's mom. This girl right here. The red purse that they stole the money out of, it was her mom.
If it was you here instead of me. No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Ain't nothing here.
Psh, not in a million.
We need a key to open that.
Way.
Key to open that. We've only got 2 figurines so far. And then we need to talk to her.
You sure?
All right, I'm
you'd
up
get
to
a kick
speed
out of
now.
this place?
I'm up to speed now.
And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
She's talking to her mom.
I wasn't.
I could hear you.
For those just tuning in, this girl right here has bad dreams,
my mom.
and her mom's always in her dreams, and she always sees.
Just felt so.
She always thinks she's seeing her mom as
empty
well.
Since she died.
Her mom was named Belle.
Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare, and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there.
She might be, though. I mean, if Linda's here, she might be there. They never found her body.
It felt like that's what she wanted me to do.
They just held a funeral for her.
It's been a really long time, but can you tell
But it
me
never
anything
showed her
about
body, like,
from
in the
when you knew her?
casket.
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Share a story with her. Yeah, tell them. Y'all stole the money out the purse. Tell her.
Yeah.
Tell her.
Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about.
Tell her.
I've never told anyone else.
We stole the money out of her purse to make the film.
Ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't
That's her
think
mom
I've
right
ever
there,
seen
Bonnie.
Anyone so completely
I don't know why I
in
said
tune
Bill,
with
my bad.
themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
Someone else is pulling up. Who is it? Who is it, chat? Who do you think it is?
What? I don't see anything.
Ah, there.
Yeah,
Right there.
I
Oh my
seen
God,
it.
there's someone out there.
It might be after the film strip. If this plot gets any thicker. What do you think, chat? Concerned or flippant? This plot gets thicker. It might be after the film strip. I don't think that anyone's after the film strip. If that's anybody, I think that's going to be the dark dude. What was his name? Chris? Well, no, it wouldn't be Chris. Because he was back in 19... Well, it could be. It's 2024. Last time we saw him was in 1980. What do y'all think? I don't want to say they're after the film strip because then everybody's going to be guarded. We're trying to 100% the game, so we want to ask all the questions that we can. I think I'm going to go with this right here.
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
Agree.
You've got a point.
I do agree.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
There might be something locked up in there that they don't want getting out. Now, who is that? Someone bald. We don't have nobody bald, though, do we? The Phantom of the Cedar Hills, 1980. All right, so we're back in 1980.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't
See,
like
what
it
is
when
her
guys
name?
get all twisted up about their punctuality.
Who's this one? What's her name?
They find it controlling.
If it's not Linda, then that's gotta be Chris, right? No, Chris is the one with the blue shirt. Who's Jamie? Chris, Jamie, and Linda chose to try. And then Jamie stole. Okay, Jamie's the boy. So Jamie's the boy, and Chris and Linda are the two girls. All right, that's Linda.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
This is
I just thought
Linda
you might
right
find
here.
that information useful.
This is the white-headed
I'm not
chick.
trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
That's Chris right there. Right on time. You got to keep it down. We'll go right on time.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
All right, so Chris and Jamie are the ones that were fucking around.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us.
And then that's the
Guys,
sheriff's
I gotta
son.
tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official
Robert.
member of
So,
the team,
The
gotta wear
sheriff's
team
son's name is
jersey.
Robert.
Wow.
Do me a favor.
This is
Throw this away.
This is amazing.
Bring
I'm honored.
You want to wear the
Come on.
stripes? You got to earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
I don't think we
This
met
one's
Sheriff
a 10-year
Cushik
retrospective. They go into all
'Cause
sorts
his
of
dad
grisly
is
details
Sheriff
left out in the
Green.
press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. Guess not. Let's go with real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to like exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
What's up, Red Squad?
If I'm gonna
How y'all
sneak you
doing?
back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Thanks, guys.
Here, throw this away. Alright, where were we at? I missed what that said. You're right. You're missing the point. If we go you're right, I don't think that that's going to create any kind of friction. So just to stir up the pot a little bit, we're going to create an argument with her.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
That ain't a monster.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kind of number one on
There's
the
a third point of view during the
What does
shooting
that
of the
mean?
scene
He's
in
the
the
main
mill.
actor. We can't shoot without him.
I bet. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. I didn't
know.
even think about that, Jason.
I was just kidding, obviously. Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill.
The name of
connected to
that
Stone
game
where
is
we
called
can shoot.
Cop
And I'm gonna
Dash.
go make this thing any way I have to.
All right, so let's not forget, girl with the overalls is a white-headed girl in 2024. All right. And then this dude's sister, this guy right here, his sister is the girl in 2024. The younger one. All right, let's see what this is.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So
Team
we're looking
Holt,
for Frank
Tom
Stone
Holt
references.
interview.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Secrets of a Killer Stone come to light. September 6, 1963. As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of the recent events at Cedar Steel
Here,
Mill,
look at this.
more disturbing details are
projections
starting to
dire for
emerge
fall
about the
season.
man.
It
at
mentions
the-
Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
I'm trying to let y'all hear
This
what
was
they're
a year or
saying.
two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
that's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
God damn, are they gonna shut up? All right, details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was
I
shot
pulled
dead.
some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders and a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Cush, which now we know for a fact that Sheriff K is not the one that killed Frank. It was Buddy's dad who killed Frank. So Sheriff K is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, a creep, and an oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Now we do know that that's true. We do know that that's true because remember in the beginning we were snooping around and we shook that one thing and that clipboard fell out and it had Frank Stone's previous arrest record on it. So that's not a rumor. We know that's true. Let's go with it, Twisted. We know for 100% fact that that's true.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
The end of an era, Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close August 24, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey, Tester, in 1921, the mill, in its wartime heyday, produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter, Morgan, in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested that the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however. Okay, so Buddy, who has other piece in 2024 could possibly be a tester. He might be related to the Testers. I didn't even think about that.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
He could be related to the Testers. Because it seems to be that everybody that's there right now in 2024, one of their family members was there back in 1980. You know what I'm saying? The Oracle of the Omniverse, Guru Connor Burnham. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality. By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru from his studies of those tribes closest to the Enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of a cosmic bliss like a butterfly or enlightenment. That's gotta be this has gotta be that one girl's book. Physical fitness alone cannot provide one with true equilibrium to achieve this higher state of consciousness. It is necessary to still one's soul and reach the deeper tranquility required for the shamak meditations to truly take effect. Only by first embracing introspection and the infinite nature of possibility may we ascend on our limited selves, a process that begins with the learning to appreciate the infinite potential in all things, first in a conceptual sense and then literally. For those of us from sleepy towns, I can't see that word, perceiving any sort of magical quality to them may be difficult at first, but it is entirely possible through a deep meditation. It was through my own practices learnt from my journey through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize. Hold on, is that here? Hold on. Those one beyond. Nah, I think this was something else. I don't even see this on the page. It might be down a little bit lower, but my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinating, different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugs. Okay, so the Calhoun family is who owned the drugstore. So the Calhouns owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in a healthy middle age and a season of life I knew had never reached. It was though my practices learnt from my journeys throughout the American interior. Okay, so yeah, that's right here.
An omniverse? Far out.
Alright. With each new sight, I was left pondering the many paths of the turning points that the people of this Cedar Hills had taken to deviate from all of those I knew so well. In all the people, there was one whose fate I needed to know more than any other, myself. Yet the vision I saw as I passed through the entrance of my home shocked me to the bone. Here I was, poor, starving, destitute, no better than a beast. I let the pity pass, however. My philosophic learnings enable me to realize that the glimpse of another destiny simply reflected how my life would have been had I not achieved enlightenment. I drew the conclusions from my meditative voyage, one that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only faint possibilities in our own journeys, there may be other journeys to take, mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations to the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibilities. To explore this idea further, we must consider more. Every time he shakes the book, I lose my spot. Fucking asshole. Stop shaking the book. God. Use item. Oh yeah, let's listen to this. Yeah, play it. Play it, play it.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for
That's the old man, ain't it?
Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit.
I'm pretty sure that's the old man.
He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time.
Yeah, that was Tom. That was the old man that had the alcohol in the flask. For sure.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy.
Still ain't found
when
another
Mr. Holt
piece
passed.
yet. Them pieces are hard to find. Yeah, sniffer don't work. That's exactly who that was. 100%. Sniffer don't work. Out of commission is the proper wording. My sniffer's out of commission. Murder Mill. What are we supposed to be looking at here? No more edits. Let's go film. Stop moving the camera. Something is good light inside to film this. What? Oh, this is what we're supposed to find.
I can't believe Mom's
Jamie's
finally
hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday. Jamie. Which one was Jamie? Jamie's the dude. So his sister... Jamie's sister is the one that, whatchamacallit, was... Will he... Won't the nah, he's dead. Won't he... Nah, he's dead. Big time. And I can't see all this other shit. Jamie remembers... Jamie, remember your lines, please. Murder fucking Mill rocks. Body. No. My sister. Oh, God. So all I have to do is betray my own sister. Yeah, he does betray his sister. I do remember that part. Wonder if that's got anything to do with shit. Remember in the scene, it's either him or his sister.
I'm just not a fan of.
That's Linda with the blue overalls.
Understandable.
Concerned, her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Robert? Don't worry about Robert. You need to worry about Frank. Frank
Her
the
whole
Tank.
obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known
Oh,
about
they're
it without
fixing to go
Chris's
down to the
research.
furnace. They're fixing to go down to the furnace. They shouldn't have wasted all this time. Yeah, we need to encourage this. We need to go down to the furnace.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's
Something's
go,
about to go
let's
down.
Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Something's fixing
Hey.
to go down.
Who's shooting what now?
See,
Buddy,
that's that
huh?
girl's
Don't
mom
you
right
say
there.
one more sneaky little word.
What's up with it, Angelique?
Just tell me what you're shooting.
We're not.
I'm pretty sure I just heard your girlfriend
Why,
say
dude?
you
Why
were.
does this do that?
No, we're going to see a movie.
Bro, why does that do that? Shit is crazy. Look. Now it went off. Now it's gonna come back on. See? Back on. Now the volume is going up. Now it went back off. Now it's gonna do it again. We might be lucky. It might be done. Once it goes through its little thing like that, then it's done. It goes black. All right. So yeah, so this chick right here is the dark-headed girl in 2000. There it goes. Watch, it's gonna go off again. Watch. Watch. Now it's getting turned up more. Turning up. Look, I ain't touching nothing. Ain't doing shit. I don't be doing that, man. Oh, there it goes. Hold on, give me 1 second. Raggedy ass TV. Alright. So yeah, so this girl right here in 24, Linda, girl with the blue overalls, Madison. I don't know where Madison came from yet. Maybe we'll find out here soon. Maybe we'll find out soon.
This true?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What movie? Can I come?
It's
Oh, she was
Curse of the
actually
Midnight
there
Sun.
when they filmed.
So it's about a sun at midnight?
Yeah, I don't know if you'd like it.
Sounds kind of dumb, but I guess if you guys are going.
It's sort of a double date. Chris and I and...
Robert and I are lovers.
Well, I guess we better be off then, or else we'll miss our movie.
Come on, guys. Let's make sure we leave
You
enough time
think
to
she'll
get popcorn.
snoop, or you think she'll stay
I like
there?
mine with butter.
Cool.
I think she'll snoop because that's gonna be how she got her piece. She'll
Enjoy
snoop
the
because that's
movie.
how she got her piece to
Thanks.
give to her daughter.
See you, Bonnie.
Hi.
Because these ones never come back.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Yep, snooping.
Hello. Interesting.
She gonna go there, watch. Did they have to be
Ladies
in the
and
mystery
gentlemen,
machine though? Like they
I
could have gave him
present
any other car, but they gave him the mystery machine.
Yep. There it is.
Literally could have had any other car.
See the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
See, someone's already watching them.
Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
The first step is a doozy. Wasn't that a song?
All right. This way.
It might be. Alright. This is where we need to be looking for things at, because we'll probably find one of them pieces, the chess pieces, in the woods somewhere. So we need to make sure we cover all of our tracks. Squeeze
in.
through here real quick.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then
They're taking
give
the
us
storm
medium
drain
one
in.
first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot.
How did he
right
get a
in,
Murder Mill
but
t-shirt,
it'll take
though?
us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two.
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I say we cross. Hot cross buns.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing.
Who's got that
Growing
fire
up,
over there?
Nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of
Yeah, but someone's got a fire
Remember,
over there.
he didn't
though.
want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah, you heard that. You did hear that. But I think that's Buddy's sister. feel like we forgot something in the beginning. We need to search all this before we leave here. Because if we miss something, we're done. Because she climbed up here, didn't she? One of them did.
Campfire.
See, we almost missed this.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
I just don't know where to get these things at, man. We only got 2 of them. How do we only have 2 of them?
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
And that's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
Move out the way for a second.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative.
There's one around
We'd
here.
come through here and
Up
pick up
here.
all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Look, it's right
Oh.
there. How do I get
Goody
up
little
there?
two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock
There's
and
one
roll.
of them pieces up there.
Gotta love a happy ending.
I don't know how to get up there though. I heard, yeah. Frank Stone. A horror game. See ya. Where? Oh yeah, that's my Halloween hat. How do I get up there though? I don't understand. It's right there. Maybe this way. Gotta go across that bridge right there somehow. Oh, this way. We're going the right way. Come on. We're going the right way. And then we just go left up here. Yep, right there. That's it.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Tattoo middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Alright, there we go. This is where that fire was coming from on this side. This looks like Frank's house, where he sleeps at when he ain't working. Let's go with it, Nick.
Made it. This place is
So
awesome.
we would have went the other way. We would have came across
I
this
wonder
way.
what we'll find inside.
Nice. Doing good.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights.
What?
My notebook.
Hold
some
on.
pen.
Hold on. Let me help Jameson out with something. 1 second. Yeah, I'll eat the rest. Can't believe you don't like lumpia. Alright, I'm back.
Couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Find a way into the mill. I don't think this is gonna go too good because I think this goes down to where the storm drain went, and Frank Stone was down where the storm drain was, and I didn't know I had a flashlight this whole time.
We must be.
Or did I just get that?
Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
This way, follow the traveler.
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't.
See, now we have the finger. I'm squeezing. Gotta be something in here. A doll. Another doll. This is a new doll.
Who would have left this
The
here?
Wrath. The specter that stalks the frog. Damn, it's just so good. Y'all be fucking with Pancit and Lumpia? Or y'all don't like Lumpia? Mmm. Oh. I eat that shit all day. Pancit and Lumpia, Pancit and Lumpia. Oh, this is straight from the damn. This is straight from the Philippines. Got the cabbage, the carrot, the shrimp, the onions, the poke. I'm going through here. Y'all wait right here for a second. Yeah, it's just fire. I got a whole pan of it.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card,
When I get her from
probably
the little
never talk to me again.
Filipino chick. Yeah, she's Pena.
Huh. Real low key.
Yeah, it's authentic. This ain't no bullshit here.
Better get back to Robert.
I feel like it's got something to do with YouTube. Because that's where it happened at last time. At like the 2.5 hour mark. Is it back? Are we back? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's starting to piss me off. Let me know when we're back. It was repeating. So are we back or we're not back? Back? All right. All good for me. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's weird. I think it has something to do with YouTube, because last night when we were live, we were just live on Kicking in X. I wonder if we just need to do it like that from now on.
Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars.
Pitbull 1026 says, how's everyone's day? What's good, Red and the Red Squad?
Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never
Let's go
will.
with it, Pitbull.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
About a squeeze. Let me know if it does it again.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Okay, so this is the way his dad went in the beginning. Remember, he came down here. Then he squeezed through this piece. So we're going the opposite way that he came whenever he was down here in the beginning. But the reason why I went that way is because when in the beginning we found a doll that way that I just went, and I was trying to see if there was another doll there. You know what? I wonder if his dad's hat's still down here. I wonder if his dad's
Gotta
hat's
love a
still
scenic
down.
route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
We're gonna find his dad's
What makes
hat.
you think I have?
We're gonna
I
find
can
his
just
dad's
tell.
hat, I bet.
The film, the
I
directing.
bet y'all we find
it's in
his
your
dad's
blood.
hat.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies, especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around.
This is the
haunted
same way
mills.
his dad went in the
You don't
beginning,
really
remember?
think
Because we
it's haunted.
stopped right here
Don't I?
and we looked.
Knock it off.
We also stopped right here. So his dad's hat should be up here to the right somewhere. Because remember we busted off that ladder? The ladder broke. Move, man, out the way. What is this? That's his dad's flashlight. That's where he cut his hand.
Busted.
That's where he cut his hand. So his dad came through here. That's his dad's old flashlight. Back in 1980. No, 63 it would be, right? Then we go straight across here. Because remember I tried to scoot through the train right there?
I think this is it. Up there.
And this is where his dad's hat should be, somewhere around here. Because that's the ladder he broke off. He fell over here somewhere. So his hat ain't here, but his flashlight's here. That's weird. We know he didn't come back for his flashlight. And how is this fixed when this broke back then? So someone came back down here. Someone's been down here. If this is fixed. The hat should have been right here somewhere.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the store.
Wait, streams on repeat. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done. And cut.
How was that for you?
I think we
Something's
got it.
about to go down right here.
Right? And that's a
Pitbull 1026 Cecil clear on my end. It sounds good, looks good.
Okay.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
That's got to be dude's sister watching.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
They want to film the last scene in the furnace. That's where Frank's at.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
That shirt was not for you.
But it looks so good on me.
Seriously, Bonnie, what are you doing here?
Gotta make sure the money you stole from me is being put to good use. That's what's financing your girlfriend's movie, right? Because technically, that'd make me an investor. And as an investor, I think I have every right to be here.
That's true.
Speaking
You gotta
of which,
stop.
how exactly are you guys all planning to make this up to me?
Linda?
Give him a break, Bonnie.
I'm sorry, what now?
I broke his camera. He was just trying to make sure we could finish the film so everyone's hard work wouldn't go to waste.
Yeah, well, two wrongs don't make...
Jaime should not have stolen the money. But he knew how important it was that we finish the film. Because what's a few bucks really in the grand scheme of things? This film that you're an investor in, it could outlive us all.
Okay.
That's how Bonnie got
you do have a
involved.
point. An annoying point, but... however much you're paying her
And
to
this
be your
is how
manager,
Bonnie
it's
gets
not
her
enough.
piece to give to her daughter.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around, or
That's
are we
it
gonna
right
make a
there.
movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Hold on, why is this thing like this? Something's in here. We We got 9 pieces we still gotta find. Can't go up there. Move out the way. You don't have to be up underneath me 24/7. There's one in boxes here somewhere. Where's that? Oh, over here to the left. How do I get there though? Can't squeeze. Can't go in there. Can I squeeze through here? No. Alright, how do I get over there? I guess we gotta go in here. That's the sign in the beginning. Scoot, move for a second. God damn, everybody's at the same damn door. Open it up if you want to go in. That's where his dad got hung up.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Yeah, it's been really good so far.
I always
really
had
good.
a mental picture of it, but...
There's a lot
now
to
that
it.
I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes.
But if you pay attention and you read everything, the storyline's pretty fire. Not gonna lie. Alright, there's our red box right there. Did, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So we gotta get to that box. There's a box right here. That's the one we want. So how are we gonna get over there? Gotta be on this side somewhere. I'm just wishing the days away so I could check my card out. There you go. There you go. How the hell do I get the box? There's gotta be something with this. Alright, there's something missing right here. So I'm thinking that if we get that, we need to find that piece. I wonder if that piece is in here. Not in there, because that's locked. What's good would have been? You know what? Honestly, I don't play Dead by Daylight. I played it a couple times and it just didn't strike my interest. You know what I mean? It's just too repetitive for me. All you do is fix the generators and escape. You can play it a couple times. It's fun, but I don't feel like it's something that you can just play and play and play and play and play. At least not me. But yes, there have been a couple of them that I've noticed, to answer your question. I tend to play it for about 2 months and then take a break. Yeah, well, then that could be good. You play a lot of horror games or what? We gotta find that piece so we could get that. The piece has gotta be somewhere. There's gonna be no way we could get that piece for the collection if we don't find this piece. And I don't want to leave here yet because I don't want to lose it. Made the jump to PC gaming. Oh yeah. Wish you would have did it a long time ago, huh? You know what? We might be able to jump up here. No, that ain't gonna work. I don't know where the hell this piece is at. Alright, so remember in the beginning, this is where his dad killed Frank Stone. We had the option. What you want to talk about it?
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here.
No, don't
Robert
film
and I
yet.
Follow.
Oh
Bonnie,
my God,
just
we're
stay
not gonna be
behind
able
and
to
try not
get
to
it.
make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
No.
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime, Chris, all set?
We're gonna see Frank up on the beam. Watch.
And action.
We're about to
There's
see
something
Frank.
else you want to say?
Guarantee you.
Because
will
now's
see
your
Frank.
last chance.
Yeah, as a
It's
matter
either
of
gonna be
fact, there
Frank
is.
or it's gonna be the girl that was wearing the black hoodie.
You don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
Yeah, cute. Do you stream here on
Might
Kick?
not be too late to
Where do
save
you
Mom and
stream
Dad.
at?
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
And
Cut.
Linda!
That was good. Y'all did good.
Totally. Felt like
Y'all
just
did
what this
good.
thing needed.
How was the lighting?
it was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
Only stream on Kick. It's only been a couple of weeks after being peer pressured. But you like it though, don't you? All right, look, we're gonna be hesitant because we're trying to stir the pot up a little bit instead of keep, continuing to agree. So let's stir the pot up a little bit.
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate
I
it.
do and never thought it would be something I
feel like
enjoy,
next
but I
time
love
I
chatting to
want
people.
to try something
That's
easier.
good. That's
like
good.
directing.
Jamie appreciates your honesty.
You okay?
Yeah.
Damn, I wanted to get that piece before something
Something
goes
about
down.
this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's
I feel like we're not
what
going
I
to be able to
sounded
get
like.
this piece,
I don't
and
know.
it's going to
It was
suck
pretty
because
spot
I
on.
wanted to
Gotta
100%
agree.
this game.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
What's good with it, Wimpy?
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
Their mom.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
She's talking about their
We're
mom.
trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
Join your
What?
Discord if that's
You don't want
okay.
to tell me how noble
I
it is
chat
that you're
with you
making this movie
guys
with your
about the
girlfriend
game
while
once.
I had to scrub my entire life to
Yeah,
take
yeah,
care
that's
of
fine.
you
Just do
and
exclamation
Dad?
mark Discord.
I liked it better when you were gone.
I want to come outside, Bonnie. I want to go get some. Let's both. All right, look, we're gonna take Linda and Bonnie outside, just because. I'm gonna tell you why. Because in 2024, we know that Linda's alive, right? And Linda's been talking to Bonnie's daughter. And we haven't seen... Chris in 2024 yet. So I feel like if we do a memory of Linda and Bonnie talking, then when we go back to 2024, Linda will have Bonnie something to tell Bonnie's daughter. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go outside with Linda and Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Because they're gonna end up sharing a story or something. Something's gonna be said that we could take into 2024. You know what I mean? All right, that's fine. All right, this is where Frank Stone died. He's gonna find something of his dad's right here.
I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
Yeah, they're good.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I agree. We gotta get that piece.
Well, if we can just get like one more
I
shot of
definitely
something
agree.
directly
We need to
connected
keep exploring
to
the
Frank
place.
Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe
That's
it.
his spirit.
I'll try shooting a little.
That's Frank's spirit.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great.
It just went inside the camera. It went inside the camera.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
We gotta get that piece first, man.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
Oh, love The Devil in Me. Actually, one of my favorites. All of them. I hate that we didn't get to get that piece, man. It's pissing me off. My OCD's kicking in.
My dad would kill me. If he
Well,
knew I was
y'all wait here for a second. I gotta go get that
one by
piece.
one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, as long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old
I
enough
know
to
it's up there,
realize
but
all
I
the
don't know how to
long
get it.
walks
That's the
he liked
thing.
to take in the middle of the night. We're in
I
the
know that it's
abandoned
up
steel
there.
mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him.
Another doll.
Why is it always clowns?
Here you go, right here, cute. This is one of them right here. See? Yep, there you go. Yep, you got it. I was trying to see if you knew.
Dead end.
That's why I didn't say nothing about
Not
it.
this way.
Yeah, so maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Well, I don't know
Honestly,
how to get up here, man. It's
I
pissing
don't
me
even
off.
think he wants to be helped.
It's right there, too.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
There's gotta be a way to get up there.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Can't believe there ain't a ladder or anything. Alright, yeah, you're good. If I don't respond, it's just because I'm invested. Oh, the ladder right here. I need one of y'all come over here and boost me up real fast. I need a boost. Why can't I just get it from here? Can't get up there. It's right there in that box. Maybe if I go this way. No, I don't want to go that way. That's to the machine shop. I'm missing things, man. We gotta figure this out. I don't understand why one of them just can't boost me up right there. Maybe you could get it after you go in the machine shop. You think? Like do the story part and then there's gotta be a way to get up there, man. I don't have a key for that, do I? I do have the key for that. Here we go. I should be able to get up this way. Here we go, right here. Perfect. Perfect. But we missed. The fuck? What was the point in doing that? Bro, what? Still can't get up there though. It's just being weird. So apparently we gotta walk across those. I get up on, okay. That ain't gonna work right Where's this? Right here. This is perfect. This will work right here. Let's go with it, Buck. And come around this side, squeeze. Then we're gonna balance across this. Won't fall. There you go. You got it now. Yep, that down. Jump. 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 Blocks. Bro, I'm so mad we missed that one piece. I don't even know if we could go back to get it. That's what sucks. Because remember we needed to find that little piece to put on that other piece. I don't think we can go back. Can't go through there. I'm trying to find a way back, and I just don't know how to get back. I don't even see like the red spindle piece though that we were supposed to put on that thing. That's what's crazy about it. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we might find it in the machine shop, and then we'll link back up with Linda and what's her name, and then might be able to use it. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let's just go in here. It would make sense for the piece to be in the machine shop.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Sure. You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? You're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm
She
in
is
looking,
right, though.
right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
We need to try to find
Gotta
that
be
red
a way to get up
piece.
there.
The red piece has got to be around here somewhere. It has to be. Because I feel like we searched that one room pretty good, and it wasn't in there. It would make sense for it to be in here, and then when you link back up with them, that's locked. And then when you link back up with them, you would use it. No, I want that piece, Jay. You don't understand, bro. Listen, I need that piece because here's the thing. The piece give us artifacts and the artifacts tell us more about the story. I have to have that piece. Just like all the dolls. I've been collecting all the dolls. Like, I have to have that piece. I don't think it is though, because I'm thinking that after we do whatever we do here, we're gonna go link back up with them other ones, and then we'll be able to put the piece on. See, it's one of these right here, that spindle piece, but it's its own piece. I'm gonna press this red button though, because it looks fun to press.
This should open the door, right?
Fucking piece of shit ass button. Knew that shit wasn't gonna work. Just go in
There's
this
something
way.
useful in there.
Oh, there's some keys in there. I need them keys. If I get them keys, then I'll probably be able to get that piece. I need in here. I can't just break the window. Yep, that works. How do we get power to this? You know what's gonna suck? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna suck. See what Robert has found. Oh, look, it's the generator from Dead by Daylight. Well, what do you know? Here, scoot over. Let me fix that.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way. Then.
Oh, hell, here he goes. He thinks it's because he's white. Jesus. Spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. I want a few minutes alone with Chris. Oh, my God. Dude, look at the choices that they give you here. You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. Listen, I want a few moments alone with Chris. You need to stay away from her.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
Yeah, we're working on a generator, you dumbass. Go look for that red spindle thing.
Generator working?
We'll handle the generator.
Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
This might work with
We
the
could
generator.
probably use this bolt. See, I don't get, like, it's little things like that, right? Like, I don't understand what is the point of having that in the game if you can't get down in there and find something. To me, that's just pointless.
It's
That's-
Jaybird says that's an amazing, bold, very helpful piece of equipment.
Yeah, I mean, these bolts right here are nice because you could turn them either way. Plus, the fact that it's got the hex head on it makes it easier to tighten. You won't have to worry about stripping it out with a number 2 screwdriver. So,
could help with the generator.
This alternator will probably work. I don't have the belt to go on it. All right, I found all the pieces for the generator, and that other guy didn't find shit.
Find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I was just wanting you to come out there and grab
really
this
don't know how
piece
we're
that
gonna get
was
up
over
into
here
it.
on the
See that
stand.
boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
Hold on 1 second. Pretty sure we could go this way. I haven't tried it yet, but let me go look. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all he was just trying to do, you know what I'm saying? He wants her to put her wrench on his bolt. Damn it.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Can I kick it? Or can I kick it? What are you looking at? There's nothing there. We've already searched that spot. You need to go look somewhere else. You're a slacker, man. I'm gonna tell the manager on you. Ain't done a damn thing since we got here. Oh, fuck. Not this. Don't do that. Oh, phew. Thank God. I thought we were about to get grist. Oh, my God. I thought we were going to get grist for a second. Jesus.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Yeah, no shit. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
I wonder if that little spinny piece is in here.
Where's that? Maybe there's another way in there.
You're about as helpful as you look. You know that? Why can't I get in there now? Why is that even locked? I need that key. Listen, I've been thinking about it.
I saw a key over in the office.
Maybe it'll help us get into the boxcar. If we can just find a way to reach it.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking, my same damn thing. But why don't they get their ass up here and climb through the fucking rooftop?
Okay, what have we here?
See, this is what I was talking about, Jay. You see how that piece is missing? Mister, don't worry about the piece. We don't need that piece. Yes, we do need that piece.
Grab the key so we can see if it opens the box.
You missed something in the vent? Did I really? I didn't miss nothing in the vent. What did I miss in the vent? That ain't a damn thing. That's light that's coming through that piece. That cracked piece right there. It's so fucking dumb. What's that piece glowing right there? You missed something. Wait, go back. No, go back. It was glowing. I swear I saw it. You should have grabbed it. Oh, shit. Nah, I thought I saw it too, though.
Open up the boxcar.
I thought I saw something too, though. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I know it. I was just fucking with you, brother. I'm fucking with you.
You got the key?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Yeah, well, Frank Stone went inside your camera. Now you got that piece right there. You probably just need one other piece, and then you're gonna complete the ritual, and then Frank Stone's gonna come back and kill us all.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Up. Still need to go up.
Where is that piece at, though? Still need to find that piece. So I'm guessing y'all ain't gonna jump over there and grab that? You want me to do it first? Is that what we're doing here? You sure you want to do this? Because once you do this, there ain't no turning back.
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
I'm gonna go next. All right, I guess we'll save you.
Thanks, man.
We'll save you this
That would not have
time.
been
We're
a
not
pleasant
gonna
way to
save
go.
you next time.
I
No,
would not
don't
have
let it
wanted to
happen
break it to
again.
your dad. That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Yo, check it. So you just gonna kick the hand around?
Oh, shit!
Damn!
Why the fuck you fucking with the hand, man?
Yeah.
Put the
And it's
hand
got
back.
friends.
This is insane!
This is his lair. This is where he killed people. And this... Let me see this hand.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
It might come in handy. Millwright Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Let me open up my handy dandy notebook here. See what we got in here.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. Know want to get loose. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kiesler E. This time make it easy. Better control. For the neck, small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. Okay. I like it. Not bad, not bad. A creature forged to purge a world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix equals cut fix. Oh, okay. So that's how you get cut fix. I was wondering. Okay, I get it now. And turn the page again, my friend. And turn the page.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
This must be somebody's rib cage. And that's their head. And that's their femur. And that's their spine. What's in this jug? It's gonna be an eyeball. Bro, it's gonna be an eyeball. It's her
What
head.
is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
You better
Because
look
they wouldn't have
ahead.
just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
You
This
go.
is like
Don't
real
do
deal,
it.
no joke kind of
You're
shit.
gonna die.
You can't get the sheriff
You need to
now?
stay
I'm
here.
serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man.
Robert,
Wait.
bro,
What?
listen.
Chris, I know how important your movie is, but this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder, which means right now we're tampering with evidence. You want to fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you were...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Bro, you finna die. And that's the last time we saw Chris.
We should get the hell out of here.
That is the last time we ever saw Chris. Hold on, I'm gonna look around a bit. Why is this still glowing? Did I miss something on this? Is there a clue in here? I can't turn the page anymore. I've already turned the page. Hold on, what is this right here?
I guess the cops never
Calhoun's
connected
son and
Frank's
friend
down to this.
murdered, say police. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kay last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Kay and Joyce Barton at the Hawkeye Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietary. William Calhoun, how you doing? And his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it was left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming soon in the wake of July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as the episode at that episode when Miss Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted of following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kay, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. That's that chick. That was that chick's head that we just found. That he's talking about. Alright, you ready to get out of here? Let's go. Tired of it. I'll go first.
We gotta go.
Don't be scared now. You wanted to come here. See, that's how y'all do. You always want to do some shit. And then after you do it, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. You wanted to be here.
Maybe
Yep.
we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
That's the last piece you have to film. And you're going to complete. She's fixing to complete the resurrection. You can't move that. Don't be moving that.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You
Wait,
can't
wait,
move
wait,
that.
wait. Don't
Yo,
do that.
Chill out, man.
Listen.
I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here.
Don't do that.
Just gonna get one quick shot first.
That's a
Oh,
third
sure,
thing.
yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
Jesus.
We're making this movie together.
Listen,
Doesn't
why'd
feel
you
like
put the
we're doing
camera
much
by the
together at
hand?
all
Now the
lately.
hand's gonna grab the
Not just
camera
the
and
two of
film
us.
y'all.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
If you were
That's not
there
true.
and she
We're not
dropped
getting
down and
on
got her
How I
eagle
feel.
on to give
Yeah,
you
but it's
some
not
head,
true.
You don't get to
would
tell
you
me
be
how
able
I
to
feel,
proceed
man.
and do it with that
Let's-
hand looking at you? If
I
you
started
if you
going out
think
with
that you would be
because
able to
you were
do
really
it, raise your
fun,
hand.
And making this movie was really fun, but this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
Oh hell, here they go. Here they go. Alright, fine, get the fuck out of here. I could care less about our relationship. You got me
I
fucked
get the
up.
feeling this is
Yep, that's fine.
Less
See you
of a
bye. I'm about to
question and
leave.
more
You
of
can
a
stay
statement.
here by yourself.
Well,
not
You
gonna
don't
be able
need
to
my
change your
help no
mind, am
more.
I?
probably not.
And that's it, huh?
So, we're breaking up?
Yeah, you're damn right.
I've got to get
Shouldn't have
this
fucking
shot.
said something. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Yeah, of course.
Hope that hand slaps you in the face. The hand's about to move, watch. See? She done completed the ritual. Stupid ass. Yep, make sure you keep recording it. Fucking roots are gonna come alive on the thing. Frank Stone's gonna come back. Jesus.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you got exactly what you deserve.
What is it?
It better not ask me to help you, because I swear to God, I will not help you. See ya.
Sorry. I can't.
We're not together no more, remember? Nope, we're not together. Got me fucked up. You finna pull some shit like that and then ask me to help you in dire need? Hell nah. Bye, see ya. Hell nah.
Bend over 4200 says bitch bye.
For real, see ya, bye.
Anything?
You got the wrong one.
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Here we go with a piece again.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
I feel like he did know that that was there. We didn't know that it was there. How's he gonna know it was there? I'm starting to feel. Oh, there's another one. Who's this? The Legion. That's who had that black hoodie on. That's who had the black hoodie on. Movie review: Murder Mill, reviewed at the Second Findish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unlikely composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for your family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course of the course on the festival circuits. Jesus Christ. What was unusual, however, was oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame. And I honestly cannot explain why. Is that everything that's in this one? Festival circuits. Explain why. Yeah, it is. Okay. The overall sense of the dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before. Am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below average movie-going experience into an absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind of part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. You killed Chris and she had that piece? Wait, what piece? Chris didn't have no piece. She had the camera. Wait, did Chris have a piece? I don't think Chris had a piece. Long Island Auction House, invoice, Augustine Lieber,
an old movie.
Grant Manor, lot 106, description 8mm film, Cinema Cult, rare, quantity 1. Damn. Total tag. Okay. They really want that movie, don't they? They're willing to pay an arm and a leg for it. There's that key I was looking for. I knew I had left it up here.
You know what they say about keys.
They
Gotta
open
be a
doors.
lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
So what was the point of coming up here? I'm seeing light through the crack right here. Oh, that's a reflection on that pole. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. There's a reflection on that boulder. More like a hand and a head. I'm starting to think that Linda knows more about Frank Stone than she lets on. Because here's my thing, right? Do y'all remember when we went to that store across the street from the drugstore? And that lady that gave those kids the camera was Linda, correct? So Linda knew by giving those kids that camera that it would bring back, it would basically make the curse relive itself. Because upon them getting that camera, she gave them that camera, they went there, she started recording. First she saw like that green float.
It's Jaybird says, yeah, the same place you got your TV.
Yeah, exactly. Same exact place. Alright, so what's in here? Oh, the piece that we never got. I keep on forgetting that. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Alright, we need the cylinder piece that goes in there.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Does what open? This? If it opens, how do you open it? It don't give you no option to open. Missing
It's
a
Jaybird
piece.
says switch view back to game LOL.
Oh my
JDog
bad.
3488 says camera view.
Hold on, it's missing a piece. God damn it. What piece is this missing? Something in his hand. I bet that's the piece that we never fucking picked up. Missing a piece. I bet that's the piece that we didn't pick up.
JDog 3488 says you're missing the piece with piece that goes in the piece. You don't know nothing about that right there, Jay. Alright, what the fuck? JDog 3488 says please rise for the national anthem.
What is this key for?
Oh, well, that sounded like it did something.
Well, I didn't know it was gonna do that, but I saw that it was dirty and crusty, so I figured I'd click it.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
Wait, I've seen this footage before.
Has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine got in there.
Where have we seen this footage before?
Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine. But somehow I doubt it is.
Toriain says with yo fine ass.
What's good with it, Tori? You know what? Wait, hold on, man. Hold on. Linda knows about this place then. Right? Because in the shop she had that, remember she had that old ass TV? And it had a camera on the TV. Bro, Linda's got to be playing two sides here. I'm surprised that piece ain't in here. Wait, something ain't right with this picture.
Toriain says it's Virgo season, bitch.
Oh shit. You're not finna do nothing with it. Where do I put that key at? I can't go in there. So we can't do nothing down here. So it's gotta be up here. There's gotta be something that we could put a key in.
Toriain says in your butt.
What? You want me to put my key in your keyhole? What'd you just say? We already read this. I can't read this again.
Toriain says I am not saying no.
I can't do nothing with that. I don't have that piece. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Right here.
What a weird scene.
Wait, what?
That space might fit the tree downstairs.
That space definitely fits the tree downstairs. And I need that club. Hold on. I need to go get that tree. I bet the club goes in this dude's hand right here. That's why it's saying missing a piece. See that? Missing a piece. So I need to go get the tree. In your butt?
Toriain says where is Cowboy Dick riding Evan at?
Ev was in here earlier. I think he might be at work today.
You're coming with me, buddy.
To tree. To tree. Was that Ellen? I looked like Ellen DeGeneres for a second from that angle. Tree. There's that piece.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Yeah, it is. Exactly what it's to. Watch out real quick.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
There's that piece I was looking for.
Time to unlock that gate.
Wait. Should we unlock this gate? Or should we take like a break and then come back and unlock the gate? What should we do? Did I?
3-time Liel Uzi Willis says fuck you said Torah.
Yeah. See there? Always there.
What
Always
prize lies behind the
there.
mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Or heads and heads. I like that. I do like that.
3-time Liel Uzi Willis says don't ever fix your lips that way, woman.
It would be the house. And the tree. With the hammer. Listen. Honest to God, that was just a lucky guess, but I went off of what we just did, you know what I mean? We went house,
3-time Liel Uzi
tree,
Willis says love you Tori.
Uh-oh. We just stumbled upon something. Look at Tori's little ass back there in the cage with her
Well,
ass poked out.
If you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
You know we just be
I don't
fucking
know
with
what
you,
I
girl.
expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Yep, there's the rabbit. I don't think we've seen
It's
this
like a
one yet.
museum for... I have no fucking idea.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting
Yeah,
into
who
stuff
the fuck is this dude? I'm trying to find out
I
where
don't
he...
think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into
3-time
ancient
Liel
curses
Uzi
and all
Willis
that
says
kind
a
of
me dream
fantasy stuff.
woman she don't cook
But
she
you know
don't
that, right?
clean but
Since
that
you're
head
such a
game
big
me
fan of
all
my
degle.
work.
There it is.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you
3-time Liel
actually
Uzi Willis
came
says
into
why
possession
not.
of the film?
Hold on, we finna find out how you
Well,
really
if that's
got...
what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something. in exchange.
I can offer you my friendship.
Three
or a
timely
little later.
Aluzi Willa Cecil shoot ya bread for the head.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it.
Oh, shit.
I call it or no deal.
Bro, what are we picking, heads or tails?
All right.
Hurry up.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, my God. Heads or tails? Tails?
Tails.
Yes.
Crap.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead.
Tom. I bet it was Tom.
He's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
Tom.
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robbie.
Robert Green?
Sounds right.
Robert Green's a sheriff.
He was basically one foot in the grave when I met him.
No, the sheriff's son.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
Oh. Alright, there's something around here. There's a little box right here. Let me get this piece because we can't forget it. We've been forgetting the pieces lately. Victor Soldier.
This whole place is like a film set.
Statue on the fragment clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion for protecting them and destroying their enemies. Huh. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Or just the mask? So you can't look at that one.
Well, that's cheery.
Fold of Fear. Justin Geoffrey. Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight is now suffocated and strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed. Not with the air so full, driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly, enough to sound like mocking laughter. I can't see that word because she keeps moving the book. Something never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming she felt. She felt her footing slide out from underneath the wet sand, having turned more like mud. In the rain, Beatrice cried out as she slammed her face first into the mulchy ground with such velocity she couldn't even raise an arm to brace herself against the impact. Badly winded, she fought hard to draw breath. She felt a string of pain in her hand and realized it was bleeding. Cut open against her sharp stones, she wanted to cry out, vent her rage against this further cruel turn of fate. But she knew she couldn't indulge in despair, knew she had to get up, keep moving somehow, find a way back. She forced herself to her feet and took a few tentative steps forward, finding to her horror that the ankle which gave away when she slipped still felt shaky, like it might give away again and at any minute. Yet she pushed on through into roaring darkness. There was a way she could stop. Not now, not when she had no clue where that thing might be next. But where that thing might be next, I'm just throwing words in there. Where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created, not when the memory of the rising from the sludge and the ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. She pictured the look of desperation on his face. He begged her to run right before it tore him into three, and then right before it tore him into three, and the field had collapsed into Bellum. She had done as Ron commanded, sprinting away from the scene of the horror fast as she could, not daring to look back as the air behind her filled with clouds of the horror. God damn, I can't see it when she shakes the book. Can y'all see that? Or are my eyes just going bad? The ground began to incline upward. Beatrice felt few soft tugs of grass beneath her toes. She reached a bleeding hand out to feel the way forward. The cliffs, the settlement wasn't far. If she could only reach it, she'd be able to send word, call for help, rescue, escape, trying to calm her thundering heart, at least while moving across the treacherous path. She sucked in a cautious breath and held the rock face while shimmying carefully around. Yeah, I know. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I know it's right here, but there was a couple pages that we read, and it's like all they do right here is summarize what's in the book. If y'all want me to just read that part, then I will. That's fine. But I'm telling you right now, all this right here probably don't start till you get to like right here. All this right here, or however it was, it's just been different on each one. So I haven't really trusted what the white leathering is. See, look. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spine tumbling backward into the stones. Sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash, she landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled in her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spine and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Durins from looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds close above the rain, beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage, and the monsters loathe them. From caught, the distant die in half, light as a body moved to strike. So look at here. See how it says something smashed? So look, something smashed. So the only thing this is in is this section right here. It didn't say anything about right here. Above the rain, a bathe in patches, the moonlight. The moonlight punctured the black clouds, illuminating the route, helping guide her book. She began to hope the settlement was a long way island from the stage where Stamper's creature had risen. It couldn't have got there before her, could it? She closed off the possibility in her mind, it being altogether too terrible to explore further. She had focused instead of growing possibly of survival represented by the settlement and its resources is getting closer to getting closer. This is what Beatrice repeated in her mind over and over and over again, stopping only once she realized it was turning into a mantra. After everything Stamper had infected on the fold, the bloody taint that had betrayed his teachings, she knew now it was for the better, or trust on herself from above. She spied another light, a yellow glow above the line of the cliffs. The settlement, the little village, was close. As soon as she got past the rocks, she would make a break for it, run with all the strength she could, muster as fast as her ankle could carry her, and then she'd find some way to protect herself, get out, find something, some kind of escape, some kind of salvation. Her heart began to thump harder as once more hope rose in her chest. Not far now, just past the rocks, she was going to make it. She was screaming. So see, don't throw all that in there. I think that stuff is a filler. No, I know, but we've also found out a lot about the story by reading every page in the book, right? Because like I could literally look at a timeline and I could say, okay, back in 1963, I know because of reading the books, I know that Sam is the one that shot Frank Stone, okay? And then I know that Tom was the one that was the drunk that was working at the thing. Then when you go to 1980, by reading the books on all the pages, not just the fillers, LOL, I know that Linda is the one in 2024, the one with the white hair. And that's before we started unlocking all the timeline. It was because we were reading the books in each area that we would go in, and we would know from that way. All right, I'm about to press this button.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on
Yeah, I
Texas
guess I could take
Avenue,
a
where we
screenshot.
are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public.
Because I think by now we've at least read about like 12 or 13 books.
It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself. As it has been reported, an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion.
This was the release of the movie.
I can't see. The police have now opened fire.
And then if you remember, the government, the DEA, and all that collected all copies of the movie and either locked it up or threw it away. But now the original copies of the movie has surfaced. How did they surface? With these people in the room. Who's that over there looking at that? Well, that right there is Belle's daughter, the one in the beginning. And then this dude right here was sitting at a bar with Sam's son, and he was down on his luck, and they gambled, and he got the other piece to the movie. So that's how he got his piece to the movie.
This is
the original camera.
No.
This is the one
There's no way.
that they traded in at the shop to get the other camera.
Hey, Linda,
The camera that her mom paid
you
for.
should really come see.
Linda's gonna freak when she sees that camera.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Okay, that locket was in the beginning.
Contain wells of
Remember
great
Sam
power,
saw that
can
locket?
take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become
Protected
protected
with question
talismans
marks
for
on.
those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Now who's this? It's a police officer. No, that's Green. That's Green's son. Or is that Green?
Sheriff Green.
Yep, Sheriff Green. That was who was outside running around. Remember when we were like, damn, he's bald. We haven't seen anybody bald yet. Now it's going back to 1980. The Polaris Place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get
That's
through
that
his
girl's
slimy
mom
little
right
skull.
there.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Question is who's her dad?
Cold. Yeah.
Who did Bonnie
I
shack
got
up
something
with
for that. Pocket warmer.
to have the other chick? Nah, we probably should.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
This girl with the blue overalls is a girl with the white hair in 2024 where we were just at.
Oops, I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you
JDog
guys all the way out here.
3488 says she's name was Cletus Murphy.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your
Oh,
family.
hold on. Wait. I think I just heard thunder, y'all. We might be cutting this short. Let me look at the radar. I think we got a storm moving in, and I'm not risking losing my equipment. So give me 1 second. We'll just have to come back tonight if this passes. Yep. We got thunderstorms about to pop off. Should start around 7 p.m. So that's in 10 minutes. And then it should clear up. Don't even look like it might clear up. We'll just have to play it by ear. Yep. I'm about to turn this shit off. We'll continue this later. I'm not going to lose my equipment. I appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out, vibing out, all that good stuff. And we will holler at y'all later. I'm gone.
Ropes held tight, their wrists and feet. Knife so sharp, blood shines so sweet. Wanna see smiles made of meat. Why don't they laugh? Slice their skin, then muscles scrub. Tears on fingers to sew back. Cut their lips and make them smack. Why don't they laugh? No one hear their cries down here. He will make them laugh from fear. Ropes held tight their wrists and feet. Knife so sharp, blood shines so sweet. Wanna see smiles made of meat? Why don't they laugh? Slice their skin, then muscles scrub. Tears on fingers too.